Hey everybody, how are you doing? I'm back again with what is usually my Merciless Mondays, but I have something to do tomorrow, so we're on Sunday again this week. Anyways, I don't really know exactly what I want to do, but the doctor was catching my attention, and I'm lazy and don't want to do my missions. Hey Brick, how you doing? So here I am, wandering around randomly and not knowing exactly how I'm going to play this out. In fact, let me just make a new build from scratch. There's no sense in me running around with this. Remove that. Remove that. I'll take distressing. Distressing for certain. For terror radius. Does infectious fright, is that 32-meter radius or just terror radius? Infectious fright. Oh, that's terror radius. Let's make a scream build. A scream build sounds like so much fun. Just make everybody lose their minds the entire time, regardless of what map we're on. They'll always be screaming. Hold on, face the darkness. Other than that, I don't know what I want. I could take nowhere to hide. I do unnerving presence. Reduce the skill check success zones. I could do all kinds of shenanigans with this. No. Maybe? I don't know when it comes to machine learning. Let's try and do a build that doesn't require me to kick any generators whatsoever. My entire focus will be on chasing people and being obnoxious. I'm sorry, man. Honestly, I need some dental work done myself, but I just haven't had the funds for it. So I need to plan ahead for that myself. Let's see. What does Game of Foot do? Damaging generators or breaking walls or pallets gives 5% haste status for 10 seconds. Actually, you know, well, no, that requires me to specifically chase the obsession, so that won't work. I wouldn't be able to maintain that effectively. Maybe I could apply forced hesitation to people, freak people out, make them constantly scream and try and heal each other and all kinds of other stuff, and then mess that all up by smackling them. You know what? No. Sloppy Butcher. And you know why? Because with Sloppy Butcher, if they're screaming from Hex Face the Darkness, Infectious Fright, are getting shocked in any manner or anything like that, that will cause them to mess up their healing. And when they mess up their healing, they'll no longer get the... They'll start decaying the healing bar. You know what I mean? What'd you retract? Discipline? Here's the duration of Hallucinatory Doctor. Allows the doctor to see the R's of hallucination and enables madness. A special ability changes from a cone to a beam with a 24-meter range and a 2-meter width. I don't know how I feel about that one. I guess I could snipe people through walls with it, but having to be that accurate with it would suck, especially considering it has like a 0.5 second delay before impact. Order is the strongest one, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Broken pallets may appear to be replaced with illusory pallets that persist until approach. A new illusory pallet is generated at the location of a random broken pallet every 20 seconds. Sees the aura of illusory pallets. I think this one will work best because that'll get me some information on them. Madness from the affliction calm. Intermittently causes survivors to hear a distant illusory terror radius. Survivors to hear a distant illusory terror radius. Wait, I'm using tier 2 discipline, right? No, that's restraint. What's discipline do again? Survivors feel the red stain terror radius as though the doctor were directly behind them. The effect persists for 6 seconds after the chase ends. Illusory red stain and terror radius are constantly active. Doctor also sees the illusionary red stain. Order? What's the low level order one do? What? Decreases the stat. Ah, it's the decreasing of static blast cooldown by X amount of seconds that gets boosted by the upper tier ones. I'm not really too worried about it. If you're hitting if you're hitting with shock therapy enough, then you'll get static blast fairly quickly. Big pallet won't make the survivors DC. That's usually the one I use. I've had pretty bad luck with it distracting people, I guess, is what I should say. It works good no matter what, usually, but some squads will like call it out at the higher tiers, and when I end up going against them, it's just like, well, I don't know why I have these fake pallets at all. I wish it would put them in spots where there could be a pallet, but there wasn't a pallet as well. Like a spot where a pallet just simply did not spawn. You know what I mean? That would be a very interesting way to run that, while still making it random, pseudo-random enough to catch people off guard. The only things that I think that should be... I kind of wish they would just design like 4 or 5 maps for each design pattern. Like 4 or 5 Macmillan maps. 4 or 5 the game maps. And every single one of those maps, instead of being so heavily RNG, would simply have RNG for the pallets and the windows to a reasonable degree. That way they'd have significantly more control over it. We wouldn't end up with maps that are way on one side or way on the other side. And then it would also allow for stuff like what I was just talking about, where the doctor's ability would place fake pallets in spots where pallets could have spawned, but they didn't necessarily spawn. If I remember correctly, when a fake pallet spawns too, there's debris where that other pallet was broken. So if I break the pallets, the only people who are getting tricked by them a lot of the time are the people who simply have no idea that there is a tell that the pallet is fake. Like if you see debris underneath it where where the pallet was, you can kind of tell. I think that stays there when the pallets drop. I don't know for certain. Don't quote me on this, but I wouldn't be surprised if it stays like that. Because if it removes the fake, if it removes the real pallet's debris, that would make it a lot better actually. But the fact that there's usually debris in places and stuff like that where the pallet is broken, if people are aware that it's a doctor with fake pallets, you can check stuff like that and immediately know and counter the power completely. Not obviously that's not going to save you all the time because you have to still get reasonably close to detect that, but at least you know not to stop there and try and mind game it. Assuming I'm correct. You sleepy puppy? You snorting back there? Oh, you actually kept your blanket on. I wonder if you were cold. Sorry, I know I immediately ran off on a tangent there. Temple of Purgation, so I got screwed. Man, Doc, I'm sorry, buddy, but you got a flat ass. Alright, game. I feel kind of cheated there. I had that swing. Yeah, these guys just ran to strong loops. Fun. She can't run. I can work with this. That's one before they even got a generator done. No pallet for you there, buddy. The pre-drop? Ah, man, they got 2 gens out of that so easy, man. That's brutal. Bro, what is the speed? No, come back! I need to read down you! They're so fast and there's so much distance! Bro, he looped me there. Where's that down guy? Bro, where are you at? Where'd you crawl away to? Is he just gone? There you are. Come here, buddy. Oh my god, and hey, Vexel! Nope, not interested. Ran! Hey, Ran, how you doing, buddy? Bro! I have like 0 distance I can clear! I have no distance! Ah! Got it! I thought she was heading back there. Ah! Scree for me! Keep screeing, please. It helps me out a ton if you guys can just keep screeing. There's the save. Ah! They have so much room! Dude! They're over there? They're gonna get out. Like, they're almost guaranteed to get out. I can't do anything to slow them down. Because I can't be anywhere. Look at the pre-drops, man. Dude. Is this out for anybody? Please tell me this is a kill. It's not even a kill! Where'd that guy run off to? There's one underground. I saw you! Come here, bro. You can't do the same spin. I missed! Ah, I didn't hit you now! Oh my god. They're stressing me out! This is a rough one. Oh, I know, the integration. I don't want to have to uninstall it. I guess I'm gonna have to uninstall the extension, man. Nah. Nah, bro. And he has adrenaline. He has adrenaline and speed shit. That's fun. That's super skill based. He's just running a hope plus made for this. Are you kidding, game? Are you kidding with that lock? Are you kidding with that lock? Oh, I'm gonna lose all four because this map is too big! I'm literally gonna lose all four because the map is huge! There's a hook like right here, dude. You'll go down in exchange if you want. You're stuck here, bro! He walked right past the hatch! That is the luckiest kill I'm ever going to get in this entire game. Bro just walked like 2 inches right by the hatch. Absolutely insane play. Bro really didn't want that escape, I guess. Awful! Awful fate. I try to play with a fun build that causes people to constantly scream, and the immediate thing I get is one of the biggest maps ever. I love it. Hey Maddie, how are you doing? Yeah, totally blind, dude. 100% blind. Bro didn't even open his eyes. I was able to pull out a draw through sheer luck. The guy thought he could hide around that corner and get around me, and then I just static blasted him and took him out. I don't know why he didn't run through while I was hooking the other person. That guy was body blocking, slowed me down. He had plenty of time to get out there, but he just didn't do it for some reason. Whew! That's a rough one. Jesus. They were just breezing through generators, by the way. That was obviously a team. Ran is smelly. Alright, see you in a bit, Ran. And Brick, I'm glad you think so. My entire freaking heart was going 90 miles a minute there. That was awful. That was one of the roughest 2Ks I've ever had. I felt like I was doing like everything perfectly too. I was catching people super quick on average. I had a few pretty long chases though, which bought them a lot of free time. I pressured as much as I could. I just couldn't be where I needed to be. I'm too slow. And I stopped chasing Gabriel like immediately because I saw he had the moment that he got adrenaline. It was obvious that he had the hope made for this combo going on, or at least had hope because he was moving mock chicken even without the boost from adrenaline. Let's see. I might drop Sloppy Butcher for something that can... Is there anything I can do that can cause cross-map pressure? Anything at all that could cause cross-map pressure? They were taking a lot of protection hits. If I keep running across teams, I could take Force Penance and inflict broken status on people. It might not apply very often, but if I can afflict broken status, that person's vulnerable for 80 seconds flat. So it doesn't matter if they're a good runner or not, as long as I can get that one swing in, that's it. I'm gonna try this again though, because that was actually kind of fun. Just everybody was screaming 24/7, and they tried desperately to get rid of the Face of the Darkness, but they couldn't do it. They just couldn't get away with it. Oh man, this game's gonna give me a heart attack, dude. Isn't that right, Choco? Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Pupper? Oh no. I hope I get a good map or this one's gonna suck. You know what? You know what, Sybil? I agree. I hate this game too. God. That is not how I wanted to start the stream tonight. Jesus. Michaela Reed? Michaela Reed is Michaela Reed? Do we got a streamer? Is this their carry squad? Crap. It might be worse than I thought. Personally, I don't think it should show me this. I don't think it should show me this. I don't think it should out the killer in the tooltips at on the loading screen. I don't think either of those are necessary. Make everybody go in blind. That way you'll never get those people who are just switching their characters at the last second after trying to bait you into picking specific perks as the killer. Because the killer doesn't need to see this. They just need to catch people. Be Menace and bring Franklin's. Alright, I'll bring Franklin's next match. I'll bring Franklin's next match. We'll do that. I feel as though I'm playing Dr. Taser Man here. I wanted to do something a little different, and the Scream build was fun. That's really not much better. I'd prefer a map with low visibility than a map with high visibility, to be honest with you. And that's just in general. This map has way too much visibility, if you ask me. It doesn't feel like a DBD map. It just feels like I'm going on a ski trip. So if she's the only one I hit, that means they're all probably over here. No? Where are y'all at? It can't be that one in the corner, right? No, that one's untouched. What are they doing? Is it this one? No, it was one of those over there. Why did I hear nothing? I looked at that one and it wasn't even moving. Why? We gotta try hard Sybil here. Thank you. Why is there a window there? Who thought this map up? That'll teach ya! Get tased 20 times! Scream for me! Hey buddy, how you doing? Are you really willing to take a hit right here for no reason? Good run. I should have chased you from the start. could recover this one. I could totally recover this one. There's no... Where did they go? There you are. Yeah. There was only one way they could have avoided my static blast, and that was a locker. I like to think that lockers work like Faraday cages. Oh, you're just gonna chill here? Don't get the AFK, but I'm just gonna put him on the hook. Gotcha! No, I'm not gonna even give you a chance with that, dude. I have to take every advantage I can get! Bro, really? Like, this is frustrating. I hate when people do that. Who's the Fang? I'm gonna let the Fang live. And the reason I'm letting the Fang live is because they spent so much of their time dealing with, dealing with that freaking AFK who gave up out of nowhere. Miss Reed, you're going in the basement. They did the Heelys over there. Did they ever get my totem? Oh yeah, my totem's gone. No, everybody's healed. Maybe that was why. Ba 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 zap! What? Thank you. I really should have brought some Gen Kick. Yeah, AFK survivor. You trade your cat for 5 bananas? No. Don't trade your cat for 5 bananas. Does she really think I'm gonna chase her over there? He was over here. I don't know where he went though. I may have to chase her. Oh no, there's a save. Dun 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 dun. He realized too late that he had made a major mistake. You should have bananas! Yeah, okay, Ace. They're trying desperately. Nobody nearby? Are they gonna try and force a generator? I don't know why I got a notification from over there, but I'll take it. Oh, I guess she's not here. I don't really want to hook Fang, because I want to let Fang live. But that means I need to kill Michaela. Are you not going to struggle? Why not? I mean, fair enough. Ah. I bet you they're trying to protect the Michaela. Well, that ain't gonna fly. Fang was the trying one here. Fang was putting in the effort. I want Fang to live. So I know where all 3 generators are. They made a noise notification over there, so they're probably in that direction. Fang gets to live. Fang was the one doing the work. Come on, Fang. Get up. Is that gonna work? There you go. They're probably trying to protect the TTV. It's probably a duo, because it seemed like that one person either rage quit or just didn't want to play. Are they in the same locker? That would have been hilarious. If they had gone to the same locker? That would have been kind of nuts. Nah, at this point, I probably just let them both live. I don't want to drag this out any more than I have to. That's lowballing, man. Are they working on that one? Oh, there they are. I said it! I'll let them both live. I'm gonna go get her over here by Fang so she'll heal Fang and they'll hurry up and get out of here. I can't go back on my word now. Why are you meowing at me? They're so dumb. No! You're gonna touch it. I bet you the Mikhail's on the other gate, huh? Basement? Where are you running? Come on, hurry up. Get out of my house! Leave! There we go. That's better. I don't know what's wrong with me. I had a win there. It was basically a free win, and I just gave it away. I just gave that win away for no reason. That was pointless. Why'd I even... Sometimes I question my own mindset. My brain or whatever's going through it. And of course the Fang brings an anti-hemorrhagic. God, I hate that item so much. I hate that item, and I hate the brand new part. There shouldn't be insta-heals. There shouldn't be disgusting generator progress for free. It just doesn't need to happen. Oh, man. L's? I don't think it was an L. It was more of a... I felt bad. Because, well, they had an AFK. And I usually do something... At least let one person go away when there's an AFK super early in the game like that. That Sybil got caught once. And either rage quit or their game broke. One of the two things happened there. And it is what it is. There's not really much that can be done about that. Instead of forced penance, because, well, I got 0 forced penance value that match, we'll take the Franklin's Demise. And we'll keep the Scream build because it amuses me. I wonder how many points you have, Brick. I don't ever get any. I'm the streamer and the freaking thing doesn't stack up points for me. That's so BS. I feel betrayed. It like screws me over every single time. This buy cat. Mori my team. I can't do that, but I will knock things out of your hand out of spite. Let's do it. Let's see what this match ends up as. They don't seem to have a super high amount of synergy. They're just kind of rolling around and playing what they want to play. This is such a weird... Order is so weird. I don't fully understand why Order is the way it is. Because from the yellow tier to the purple tier, the only difference is 2 seconds of static blast cooldown, which can be mitigated by shocking people with shock therapy. So you can already mitigate your static blast. Cannot heal or repair sabotage. You know, one thing I would like is if they gave me a little meter. I know they like to be a little mysterious on how things work in this game, but I really wish they would just give me a little meter that let me know how static they are, because I feel like that effect only shows me 1, 2, and 3. I don't know how close they are to give or take to any one of them half the time. No. There's too many cats. Well, you gotta get a cat. You gotta make sure you can take care of a cat, and then you get a cat. Rain, you're sitting on 40 bananas. Corn! Dr. Corn? Alright. Okay. Tase time is now. Corn. Corn tasing time is now. Why'd you run directly through the corn, bro? You're out of range. Corn! Corn, corn, corn. The doctor! So it's gonna be a try-hard run, huh? He's just a background player build. Corn, 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 corn! It's such a corny map! Look at the tryhard, dude! Bro, why are you all so fast? Why are you so fast? Why am I losing you? That missed? He healed? Okay. How'd that miss? How did that crap miss? And people wonder why this game's broken. Okay, I got caught on something really stupid there. Gah! Thank you. Notice how fast they're healing too, man. And you guys wonder why people don't play the Doctor? This is the example. How'd that miss? Nope, you're going right over here. You know, for the one taking all the risk, they're the easiest to catch. Oh, you won't take risk now? What happened? Why won't you take any risk now? What's the matter? They get to the 2-hook and they start freaking out! Drop the pallet, bro. Oh, God. It's literally just spam heal and try and do their best to abuse everything they possibly can. I haven't seen anything this bad, and this exploitative in a long time. Got the pallet, bro. Drop the pallet, bro. Bap! Ooh, we got one back over here again. Just rubbing up against that generator. They're hiding in strong spots. That's all they can really manage. They get some serious distance. Why didn't I get a visual? The fucking sheer BS of this. And this is why you don't play low tier killers in high tier games. You're literally screwed no matter what you do. They don't have to actually do anything out of the ordinary. They could just have cheese mechanics everywhere they want. They saw that it was a doctor, and they immediately knew they could take advantage of that situation. Had it been anything else that could actually break the loops better, instead of being reliant on tasing people to get them this delay when it takes 0.5 seconds for that delay to trigger in the first place, I would have been better off. Sucks, but devs seem to think it's fine. I'm foaming for you. You were the easiest to catch. I think I hooked every single one of them at least once. What am I supposed to do? Not check the generator in the corner that I know they're working on? I guess I'm gonna have to use a build that actually has some pressure to it, huh? I can't play for fun today. Wait, hold on, actually. Let's go for unnerving. We'll draw time. We'll draw time with this one. So instead of kicking generators entirely, we'll go with the Jolt for the generator damage. We'll stack on Unnerving Presence with Distressing. And we'll go for the classic Terror Radius Doctor build. And hopefully not get a map that's massive like that. Because that's a big part of what causes the problem. I could still use, what's it called? Infectious Fright as well. What am I doing? It's not there. There it is. I'm freaking blind or something. And Infectious Fright. So when they're in the Terror Radius, they'll get hit by the Unnerving Presence and the Infectious Fright. And then within 32 meters, Jolt will do damage to the thing. Actually, you know what? No. I need something else that will cause problems. I also am curious. I wonder what the interaction between between Static Blast, because it says Blast immediately negates the Oblivious status effect, and Plaything, which gives permanent Oblivious. I'm wondering if it completely negates Plaything, deleting it, or if it just temporarily negates it, or if it doesn't negate it at all. I don't know. I wouldn't know the interaction between that. That's interesting. I could take Chorophobia. Chorophobia could work, but I don't want to go pure anti-heal. Let's take Sloppy Butcher. I'll try and interrupt with my with the skill checks. The Sloppy Butcher will slow down healing, and then Jolt will give me the generator slowdown that I so desperately need with this mess. And let's drop down to a hollow shell. I would like to give this a go. I want to see how this one works out. But my god, man, I haven't run into a bully squad like that in a good while. I thought maybe they had finally done enough to prevent garbage like that from even happening. We have unseasoned water. I mean, no, that was funny. It's just kind of sad that that's still a thing that's in the game. Like, they have to know by now that a lot of the killers that are like the Doctor that don't really have that loot breaking potential or anything like that are kind of screwed when it comes to situations like that. Once you have squads that aren't at the bottom tier or aren't at the low mid tier or anything like that and actually know how these characters work, or they know a specific character really well, you can't really do anything against them in spots like that, especially when the map's that big. You have the Doctor here, whose entire premise is about catching people in his terror radius and static blasting them at short range to disrupt what they're able to do. If you can't actually disrupt an entire team simultaneously, then you're already at a huge disadvantage, because other people that you're not disrupting are going to do other things. And he's also very slow at getting initial downs and getting late game. And he only excels basically at the late game. And only really if you have like a good control zone. But on a map like that, there was no way I was getting a good control zone. The generators were split really, really well, so they were all out of terror radius. That team knew what they were doing, so they broke up any 3 gens, and they immediately started creating a loot pressure and stuff like that, and taking advantage of pallet drops. And of course it was going to go south. I knew that from the very beginning. It was amusing to play, and I got a lot of points out of it, for sure. So it's not like I'm really mad about it. It's just kind of frustrating when stuff like that happens consistently. I guess if you want to take a hit. What are you doing out in the open? See, like right here, far cry from what we were just dealing with. Why are you running this way, out in the open? You're, like... Ah, so you think you're the runner. Okay. Well, all I have to do is ignore you, then. If you're gonna spend all your time trying to get me to chase you, there's no sense in worrying about you. That's always been weird to me. Why can she force her way through the killer? Let's take advantage of this, since they also want to play hardball, but can't back it up nearly as well. I'm stuck! Is that the same person? There we go. That's what I wanted. Bro just took off. What? What? Drop the pallet, bro. Thank you. Is there someone around here? Basement? I just don't want to kill that person. Well, I didn't even click! What? Did he get the revive? There she goes. Oh, you're gonna be mad about that, huh? What? I get hit like that every time! What kind of crap is that, man? Bro, they're making mistakes left and right. Oh, but I get that clean there. Perfect. But for some reason the Cheryl's always 3% ahead. I'm calling made for this. I'm straight up calling made for this. I can practically guarantee she has made for this. She was dead? Oh, that was the other lady. He was in that. I literally saw that. What? You serious right now? Why? It's my ghosted screen. He was on the left and I hate it. I made my mistake. I shouldn't have gone for that. Drop it. Thank you. I don't know why you tried to cut me there. That was a bad cut. Why are redeeming cats? How many cats? How many cats, Maddie? How many cats has it been? How is your cat addiction? Oh, that's her crying. What are these loops, dude? What? Do it, thank you. Finally, fix that goddamn loop. Nope. Major mistake. Why is she suddenly playing so poorly? You guys notice that? Is that just me? She was running really freaking well at the beginning. Not enough cats. How many cats is enough? I'm not gonna chase you, dude. You're not worth it. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's put you right here. I could have put him in the basement. I really should have put him in the basement. She got the pick. Nope. Nope, you're dead. I tried to be respectful, and you kept going for that generator. I had to defend it. I can't just let you take it. That's my generator. I worked hard on that generator. Ooh, you got predicted out. I wonder if she's working on that one in the far corner. Nope. Yep. That missed somehow? Woo! Every time I play the doctor, I feel like I have to work extra hard just to get a single kill. I know I'm up 2 right now, but still. It's frustrating to say the least. Are they gonna abandon? No, he's not gonna abandon. He's gonna go this way. No, now he's gonna abandon. He saw me. He somehow saw me through all that mess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now we got ghost cats? Now we got undead cats? Oh, I feel about that. Imagine you're just going about your life and there's a cat just like floating around in the room, going wherever the cat pleases. Coughing up ethereal hairballs all over everything. I may have had enough of Doctor. I'm gonna be honest. My God, dude. I've run into nothing but like the most try-hardy of teams, except for this one. They just got caught out. You're freaking lucky, dude. I've been playing the game too long. So my MMR is high enough to where I consistently get people who know how to play the game decently well. And will only occasionally get idiots. So I'll almost always have people like that guy there, the Dwight, who can loop really, really well in those areas. And they'll just run it for like freaking 5 minutes because it's not really that hard once you get the hang of it. If people get frustrating enough, yeah, I'll 4K. Normally, like I'll go for 4Ks if I feel like going for 4Ks, but there are some times where I'm just like, I like to play in a more relaxed manner, and I can't justify it half the time because it's always me running against people who are tryharding the game. I just wish they actually would separate the player base. I don't like running against people who think they're going to make a career off of this game constantly, really. It's annoying. It's not fun to play against constantly. I'd like a break to actually play against people who want to have fun instead of playing against people who are gonna try hard and try to do gens in 5 seconds. don't know. Who do I want to play? I need a wind down killer. Actually, you know what'd be fun to play even if I lose? Trapper. I haven't given Trapper the love he deserves. And he's covered in blood. Oh, that was back when the Scourge, when I was trying to do the full Scourge Hook build with him, and it was not gonna work. I don't know. What do I want to do with him? Watch me get a meta squad after this. I don't need Sloppy Butcher. Actually, weirdly enough, I do not need Sloppy Butcher. What I need is Gen Slowdown and the ability to quickly place my traps. Will do huge benefits for me. Nowhere to hide. Plaything might actually be good. Let me sneak up on people. Let's take Eruption. I'm sorry, I'm favoring Infectious Fright. It's just a fun one to use. Having people constantly screaming in your terror radius is just amusing to me. And one more perk. It might be worth it to go with Distressing. And the reason I'm thinking Distressing is because it'll affect Infectious Fright and give me more information. But I'm also running short range information with Nowhere to Hide. And Eruption would give me aura read on people who get hit by that. Ah! That's tough! That's actually kind of tough. I really just don't know what I want to run. Deadman switch? Yeah, every time I hook a survivor, 30 seconds, Deadman switch activates. So maybe I can delay generators with that. We'll see what we can get away with. Bloody party streamers. Why not? You lay there, little lord. Medkit, flashlight, toolkit. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's see how poorly this goes. Does that mask not have anything to hold it there? There's no strap or anything. It just sticks to his face. I bet you he glued it on. I bet you it's super glued right here. He didn't think it through. Oh, double party streamers. Oh my god. Triple party streamers. A tiramisu. I have a bank off of this. Don't out me like that. See, that's what I'm talking about. The Trapper's already at a massive disadvantage. Why out me like that? It's gonna take me 20 minutes just to set up my traps. Nothing? Look at that. Already got a generator done. Took him like 30 seconds of playing the game. Nope, you suck. She hanging around? Yeah, there she is. Hi. What? Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. I can feel it. You think you're important to me? You're not important. You're just another random survivor in the trial. Where are you going? Drop that pallet for me. Thank you. Okay, bye. They're not really willing to take any risks. Bro, what is that loop zone? Like, not even joking. What kind of straight BS is that? Oh! Why is there one loop into another loop into another loop all in one square? Who designed that? I'm stuck for some reason. I totally could have hit that swing. There's another one of y'all over here? I can't get my traps, like, I don't have time. This is stupid. What is that ding noise? I thought maybe one of them was over there. Blag! I can't pick up my trap, it's busted. It broke. So one of my traps is now bugged. And literally unusable. Ah, yes. Fun. Oh my god! Do what? I know, but it shouldn't out the killer in the first place. The killer should never be outed. Survivors, I don't think, should be shown. Of course. Got her. Notice they get my traps every single time too. That's how easy it is to deal with these. Pick it up, please. I don't have time to shenaniganize this. I'm on a really strict time limit, and it sucks. It's just not fun. And of course, sprint burst. 0 skill required. You just get a free hop here every single time. I don't know why I never get a grab off of that, but when I try and do stuff like that, they always grab me. That was perfectly timed. That was literally the moment she dropped. The moment she started to hop that, I should have gotten that pull. That's 2 out. Whew! Alright, I got the pressure now. I'm pretty sure that they'll either... It seems like it's a full team, so they're either going to go for the save, or they're going to do the good old sacrifice for my buddy thing. I'm calling sacrifice for my buddy. I don't really think they have a reason to go for the save. So that one's basically untouched out there. Oh. Well, they went for it. Are they trying to protect the Fang? Or is the Fang just really good at being sneaky now? Do, 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 do. Hi. I'm just gonna grab you. Put you right back over here, because Fang is hiding somewhere. What if they're in that locker? What if they're in that locker? What if Fang's in that locker? Why do the graphics glitch like that? No, I don't think they're in there, but you know. Wouldn't that have been something else? If they just happen to be in that locker? I'm sure they're probably hiding somewhere literally cross-map, attempting to get away with something. They could be working on this generator. I can't really tell through the fog. No, they went for the save. Again. I shouldn't have let them get away, but I really want to hook Fang at least one more time. There you are, Fang. Obvious hop. Now let's put you on that same one. I actually think she's only been hooked once. So that means that she's got another hook state. Break that. I guess they really wanted this one for some reason. Oh, there she goes. I saw that. You watched me reset that one! You watched that happen! That reminds me of that one day when I was just a complete idiot and I walked into the same trap 40 times. I don't ever want to think about that again. That was awful. Alright. Oh my god, dude. I think the biggest problem I have right now is that my loop game is suffering. I'm not as good with loops as I used to. Wait, what? Oh, okay, all the done ones were reclaimed. I don't even care about the chart. The Cenobite! I will literally never do that. I do not like the Cenobite. I can do the guard. Points! You're banking them, dude. You have about as much as I do. I think I only have like 15 more than you. And I'm gonna do that night mission because, well, I like playing the night. The night is fun for me. I only have like 5 cakes though. Should I take myself to RPD? You want me to do the naked Oni ritual? Alright, after this one I'll do the naked Oni ritual, okay? That sound good? That way I can't that way I have no excuses on that one. Alright, I will be right back while we're ready into this match. And get her treats and junk. Cakes! The purple murky reagent? Why? It's a bully meg. Well, I'm playing knight, so I don't really think they're going to be able to bully me as well as they want. In fact, if it's a bully squad and they lose, I can practically guarantee that they're going to whine. I mean, the bully squad earlier was whining even though they won. Well, at least one of them was. Oh no, focus on me. Really wanted me. Oh, just a bully meg? Are you sure? There's usually a full squad if there's a bully player. We shall see. I can hit that from here. Sup, bruh? La da dee la da doo la da 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 ba ba beta ba da beta ba doo. The knight's one of my favorites. Did you just rage quit? Huh? Oh, you're an AFK. That's so lowballing, man. I was wondering why the jailer just like stopped, you know? Are you in one of these lockers? Nah. I thought maybe because they had crows already, because that's suspicious, you know? At the very least, that's super suspicious. Nothing there. Bro, that wasn't making any noise! What?! I was like 2 feet away from that. What kind of madness? Let me just hang here. Drop it, Rebecca. Thank you. Why did that guard loop that way? What is my guard doing? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? The guy literally went all the way to the side around the pallets for some reason. Oh, thank you. I'm getting a lot of pallets out of her, though. Like, straight up. Okay, they're running an odd bulb or something. That nearly instantly blinded me. I wasted too much time on Rebecca, though. That was stupid of me. Already? I guess they were camping over at it. I need to fix my cycle and stop being stupid about my stuff. Quiet toolbox? Could have been. Yeah, that looked like an AFK. Okay, they didn't do anything with that. Are they not gonna do anything? Or are they gonna go hard for that over there? I'm sure they're gonna go hard for that over there, I guess. There's the save, finally. I'll take that 20-minute chase on her. And take down Bill simultaneously. Oh, come on now. Distortion? Odd that they're just gone. I wonder where they went. They could have ran along the back line, though, to be fair. There they are. Hi. What game? What kind of BS was that? What did I just get cheesed on? That was the worst timed freaking... No way. Bill, you're gonna go down here. How did she get that dead hard out of that? Actually upsetting. That was a clear failed dead hard, and it... I'm gonna put you over here, actually. I think you're dead. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, there's two of y'all over here. I will gladly absorb all of that eruption bonus. And let's put you up here. I do need to really hurry and get back over here, though. No way she was that fast. There's zero chance that Rebecca alone was that fast. There was two over there. Really? Where? Where could you possibly be hiding? Where could you have possibly gone? Actually curious. Okay? Where could she have gone? There was no other place that she could have been. That was kind of nuts. Are they gonna abandon? So they definitely opened the other gate. How? How? Does she go down again? That's funny. Is she on the other gate or is she gonna run out the other way? Where does she go? Have you noticed that this Claudette just disappears out of nowhere? Close! She just blinks out of existence half the time. Whew! Oh my god, dude. So the Claudette, that actually weirds me out, because the Claudette was the one that I saw over there when I downed Meg. And she was the only one over there working on that generator. Which meant that Rebecca was on the other side waiting for the save. How did Claudette get over there to a generator that had about 10% progress on it left after being jolted and broken down? It was probably about 25% beforehand. And get 90% of that in the time span that it took me to walk from across the map all the way back over there. With no generator perks, by the way. She has no generator perks. No toolbox, no generator perks, nothing. While also clearing the map twice as fast as me somehow. Alright then. I'm definitely rusty, though. Hold on. A naked Oni challenge. I don't have a naked kit. Naked Oni! What do I need to do with the Oni? Demon Strike survivors while Blood Fury is active 4 times. Got it. I can do that. I can definitely do that. I can smacklify them. Why am I running this challenge? Like, for real. This challenge doesn't even exist for me at the moment. Blind the killer 10 times. Escape 10 chases. That one's super easy. Why haven't I finished this yet? Oh, that's my gate. Commune with 12 green glyphs. Where totems appear as survivors are hooked or generators are completed. They will briefly be revealed in the in-game collapse. I guess I hate glyphs. I really do. Anything that eats up small amounts of my time incrementally like that bothers the crap out of me. I don't need to do something that takes like 4 seconds on the side. I need to be, with how fast everything can go, I need to be able to focus on what's happening. That way I can adapt to the pace of the game rather than being drawn away by a glyph at any point in time. Like, if I'm super ahead, it happens. Sure, totally fine with it. But in the situations where I'm super ahead, I'd still rather just play the game. What are you doing, Lard? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. I can attest to that. Lobster did say to look up sleeping whales. Hey, Jordan. I've been getting wrecked tonight. What should you eat? I don't know. What do you have access to? Are you planning on buying something? Are you planning on making something or buying something? Tell me that at first. I don't know. Tacos sound good, though. Tacos do sound good right now. I wouldn't mind tacos. Well, that's not my fault. If you don't have, like, a generalized idea, I can't pinpoint things for you. If you're just like, oh, man, what do I need to eat? That encompasses all food on the planet, man. Mickey D's coffee. I'm on the same map? God, I hate this map more than anything. I can't say that. It is kind of an annoying map, though. I don't like the, I don't like this visibility. I also really hate the fact that this map is always like this. So people are going to do the same things. It's going to be this the entire time. Yeah, try hard team. I'll gladly take that free hit. I mean... Well, everything's so quiet underneath this. Thank you. Get rid of all these pallets. Look at that. Look at that. It's just Gin Rush. After Gin Rush. It's just useless Gin Rush squads. Why did that give her that timing? There's like zero reason for her to have that timing. You're kidding, right? So they're at the other gate. Leave. Oh my god, dude. It got stuck so bad there. No, what? Oh yeah, it's been nothing but tryhards tonight. And like not even in a fun way, like it's just not worth it. I keep getting the same garbage maps too. I haven't gotten a single map that's actually in favor for me. They've all been huge. They've all been open. They've all been easily spotted. And I've been playing like subpar killers. Oni's good. Don't get me wrong. The Oni's actually good. But it's just, nah. I'm playing with no perks and stuff like that for that mission. Because that's what Zach asked for. Oh, hey, he's got a cake. He's got 2 cakes. Nice. Well, that's a bonus. Oh, yeah, I was leveling up the Oni. Trapper, which is arguably the worst killer in the game. Doctor, whose only saving grace is like in the low tiers. And, I played the Knight. But there was a suspicious Claudette in that Knight game. Like, they got like 90% of a generator done in like 30 seconds. Which is impossible because they had no parts. They didn't have a brand new part. They didn't have a toolbox. They didn't have any generator perks whatsoever. And the other 2 people were literally cross-map. Because I downed one of them, put them on the hook, and the other person was over there saving them. So the other 2 were accounted for across the map. Literally completely across the map. And I walked immediately back over there, which took me about 15 seconds. So just kind of odd, to say the least, in that match. Yeah. No, I just need 2 more hits. Or 3 more hits. Yeah, because I only got the one guy. If I could get a map that isn't freaking trash, I would probably do better. I absolutely detest orbits. I hate that map with a passion. It doesn't feel like an actual, like, horror map. Maybe if it was a blizzard and visibility was actually low, it would be good. But there's no visibility limitations at all on it, so it's just this open area with a lot of decent loops on it that the survivors are obviously going to camp on. With one central building that is absolutely one of the most fantastic loops in the game. I don't understand what they're thinking with half of the map design they do. It's a joke. And that's all good. You gotta get his sleep. Wait, hold on. You're right. I have to put this on the list. Boop. I haven't been really doing terrible tonight. I've got 2 wins. I've got 2 draws. And like the draws could have been a freaking thing. That's why I think they need pubs. That's why I think they need pubs, and they need freaking the try hard competitive lobbies in this game. I don't want to once you get to a certain MMR, you're significantly more likely to go up against the try hard squads or the solo queue survivors even, who are just going to try their damnedest to make the game awful. Because they can. And they like to say, oh man, the 4-man Swifts only make up X small percentage of the map. Why am I seeing like 90% of them then? Why are they constantly coming at me? I've seen at least 3 tonight. And you're telling me that they're a very small minority of your game player base? Nah. It's pretty obvious when I'm going up against a Swift. It's pretty obvious when I'm going up against teams that are specifically out there trying to bully. You see how coordinated those people were? That was pretty obvious. They were a team. Same thing for the other squad that I lost pretty hard to. It was obviously a team. I was obviously at a disadvantage from the get-go because of the character I picked. That's why I hate how they've designed this game. This is another really crappy map that I absolutely detest. Of course, that's like half of them. They're way too big. They make it super easy to loop the killer. And then they add in stacked loops on top of that. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. It really doesn't help too that they've more recently made a change to the flashlight that made it easier to blind. Hi. I will take the double down at 5 gens. 100%. That's 1 out of 3. See, this team doesn't seem nearly as coordinated. I need your blood. The blood juice. So they have a hidden matchmaking system that is based upon how well you play in your matches. So it goes that's why I keep telling you guys that the grades don't matter. The grades are literally blood points. But the better you play, the more the higher your MMR climbs, and there's a soft cap to it. You see, why does that need to take so long? Why does it need to take 5 seconds for me to check a glyph? You know? I don't understand that. Are you serious? That's 2. They're rushing that gen in front of me. Are you serious? It's just gen rush after gen rush after gen rush tonight, and it pisses me off. It's not fun. Like, matches shouldn't end so quickly. I'll gladly end you here. Lag? Gen rush, lag, gen rush, lag, gen rush, lag, lag, gen rush. Where'd you go? Where the heck could you have possibly predicted me out there? Stuck? How does that... See, like that, I can't recover to that. I have 0 opportunity to actually recover in those situations. I can't. I literally am incapable of recovering those situations because of how the game works. I'm stunned long enough for someone to blind me every single time. Like that! No skill involved. It's just, you sit there and you wait. Styptic agent. Again, 0 skill required. She literally healed for like a half a second. That's all it took. And she's got endurance. You're gonna die via time, dude. Why is this not counted as a chase, by the way? That's not counted as a chase for some reason. No way! No way! No way! That missed! I'm so pissed. I lost my bloodlust because he was standing there. And that cost me it. I'm so pissed, dude. Like, just not even. Ugh. Frustrating, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Onryo one. I don't even know who I want to play anymore. I'm just kind of done at this moment. Let's take someone who can throw things. I don't know. Maybe that'll be some fun. Incapacitated for 10. Overcharge. No. Let's take that. We'll have Jin kicking and then Iron Maiden for quicker reloading. Inflict blindness. Mangle. Thrown hatchet speed. That could be good. I just don't want to waste all of my purple add-ons. Let's give that a go. Ugh. I don't know. I think I'm getting to the point where I don't ever want to play this game again. your tongue out for? Beep. Pop that back in. Nah, no. I don't know what palette you're referring to now, but yeah. I don't know what I'm going up against. I wasn't paying attention. We'll see. We'll see. I looked at it, but I just don't remember. And of course! I get screwed again! I would have loved this map for other characters, like the Knight or the Doctor. But nah, I get it with a Huntress, someone who needs line of sight now. Every map before this was massive line of sight, and now I get freaking this with a Huntress. It's like the game's actively trying to handicap me or something. And it's frustrating. Look at that ready time. Look at that cheesy ready time. Why did it take that long to ready the hatchet? What did that hit? And also, why the hell was he so fast? Look at that! Why? Why can't they do a generator that fast? God, dude! I spent my time chasing one person! It wasn't even that long of a chase! I disrupted the entire enemy team by running over here, so I saw for a fact that 3 out of 4 of them were doing nothing! And then all of a sudden a generator's done in like 30 seconds! That's just the stupidest goddamn thing, man! Ugh. Are you kidding? Are you kidding with that? I can't see on this side of the screen either, and that frustrates the shit out of me. I've literally handicapped it every freaking way possible. Okay, that guy has to be running distortion. And of course, he runs to the super loop on this map. And of course, there's a pallet in the perfect spot for them every single time. A pallet that I can't see. Why did that throw to the side? What?! Okay, he doesn't have distortion. Are you kidding?! God! I'm fucking done after this. There's no reason. I can't justify keeping going. It's pissing me off too much, and this is just absolutely idiotic. Some of the crap they've already gotten away with is literally due to the fact that they can't figure a way how to balance things without putting ridiculous timing on it. Why is there a massive delay to everything I do? Ugh. What? Is he cheating? What the hell happened there? Why did that hit that? Dude's making no noise. He's getting everywhere he freaking wants to without any delay whatsoever. For some godforsaken reason. He knows where I am. Like, straight up, he knew exactly where I was. I straight up think this guy's cheating. He just dashed forward, like, I don't know, maybe 10 feet? Out of nowhere? What? That was actually super weird. That or I'm lagging terribly. Yeah, this would be a glorious map for Trapper. I would love if this was a Trapper match. But no! I picked some character that has ranged attacks and that's made for open ground, and I get this map. Notice how the guy has got distance on me, no matter what I do. Nothing I can do to change this. I can't catch up until I get Bloodlust. I literally have to have Bloodlust. And of course, they get that done. Of course. They get that done super quick. Takes no effort whatsoever. It's a goddamn joke. They're not even hard to predict out. Like, I can tell where they're going to go. I just can't use any of my goddamn abilities or anything because I'm already at a disadvantage simply for being Huntress. Simply because I'm Huntress. What did that hit? What did I hit? What? Tell me what I possibly hit there. I'm done. I've literally been cheesily punished every single thing I've done. Every match! Insta-save! Cool! Guy teleported again, of course. Flung to the side. That's literally right, like, that's literally to the left of my monitor. You're somehow out of range there. Somehow out of range. Ugh. Well, that's it for him. Yeah, probably at the other gate or something. Another gate that's 16 miles away. Fun! I don't know. I can't, I guess I can't measure on this freaking ghosted freaking monitor. I'll take the draw. Jesus, man. What? What puppy? You know, I'm supposed to be making my copies last, but I'm not doing it. I'm taking another one of these. Maybe the caffeine will help. I know I said I was gonna quit, and I know I'm not listening to what I'm saying, so I'm gonna continue going. I told you all, it's a love-hate relationship. At this point, as cheesy as this sounds, I might need to turn the crosshair on the monitor on, just so that I can actually judge. Because, like I said, half the monitor's a mess! I know, and I know it's mostly the monitor that's causing me problems, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating. I also haven't played Killer effectively in a very, very long time. Like, not consistently played. So, as much as I'm complaining about stuff, and I think that most of my complaints are justified, I don't think survivors should be able to loop the same small rock 3 times over and waste like 30 seconds before a single hit can be made. I don't think that should be in any way possible for survivors at all. That doesn't make any sense. That's really stupid. Even if you mind game them, if they mind game right back and they do it well, it's so equal skill. Let's assume equal skill. It's going to be the same thing. You're still going to lose like 30 seconds trying to hit that person or down that person. and stuff like that. And then you couple that with the fact that there's a shite ton of really, really strong loops that stack into other loops that spawn constantly with RNG. And now I'm handicapping myself because I'm too stupid to just take my old monitor that's right here and put it up here so that I don't have a ghosted monitor in front of me. But you know, that's just me. So I'm handicapping myself while being rusty, while simultaneously dealing with, for some godforsaken reason, extremely skilled squads. 99% of my matches tonight. I'll play the clown next match for sure. I just want to throw a few more hatchets. The coffee will help. The caffeine will be injected directly into my brain. You know what? I'm not using any of my luck. I'm not using my hat. And I'm not using my freaking... I'm not using Lobster's luck. You know what? Jordan, I need to stop buying these and just get myself like an espresso machine or something like that that I can put right here. Slap it right there on top of the mini fridge and constantly have coffee whenever I want it. That's of good quality. I don't know why I haven't. I mean, sure, the initial investment would be a little bit expensive, but at the end of the day, if I got a good coffee maker and everything like that, and I took care of it, and I got my espresso, I couldn't complain. I could have fresh coffee. I get a fresh coffee every morning. Perfectly fine. Be beautiful. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Are you guys getting any feedback from my mic? It's just constantly been like very like low level noise, and I don't know if you guys hear that or not, or if that's just some weird ambience or what. I would love to give you coffee, Jordan. I appreciate you and Zach trying to keep me level-headed with this game, too. Because I know I get very, very upset with it very quickly. Yeah, like something like... That's what I was thinking, but, you know. I haven't got any complaints or anything like that, but I know that if some random person comes by and they hear it, they wouldn't say anything for the most part, so I figured I'd ask. They would, if it bothered them, they would just leave instead of telling me. Hold on, maybe there's something... Hold on, what's my setting at? Oh! No, that's right. That shouldn't be picking up anything behind the mic. Why is that picking the freaking air conditioner up? That shouldn't be picking that up at all. Ah, okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be picking that up at all. I've got it set to what is it? It's like Carroid or something like that. I can't remember what the actual term for it is. Basically, it's got a setting on it. I got it on the setting to where it is supposed to cut out noise from the back end of the mic. Okay, caught her off guard. I know I saw somebody else run around over there, but I'm not worried about that right now. I need to go kick this generator. Because if somebody else was over here... Yeah, it's not being worked on. But had it have been being worked on while I was chasing that person, it could have caused me severe problems. Seriously? You know what? What they need to do to make the hunters feel better, but not be overpowered? Make the huntresses hatchets, wind up at a reasonable pace, no weird restriction on it or delay or anything like that, and then make it to where the hitbox for the survivors is specifically at where the survivor freaking is. You're lagging it behind for no reason. I do not understand what their freaking mental disconnect is about how wonky it is to have that like that. Okay. I'm working on that. Yeah, they touched it again. Oh, of course, that's cut off. It's a good thing they mind game themselves. Another one? I hate these things. That's good to know that it's super quiet, though. That was the only thing I was worried about. They're gonna get that before I can even get over there, watch. No? I'm out of hatchets. Seriously? Again, this is another map that I absolutely detest. It's too big. It is way too big. They have this weird habit of making maps huge. When it's legitimately not necessary. If you're gonna make things condensed, like they've done here, you don't need a huge map. But you don't need to press me to constantly run 6 million miles. Just to get a single hit, you know? I swore I saw somebody. I guess I didn't. not buffing this, by the way. No ill will towards the Claudette, but she just happened to be in a terrible spot. There was no saving grace there. Again, why was that hatchet so slow? Why did that miss? Are you kidding? Can I hit anything today? Flies through her skull, I guess. It doesn't matter. What? Buff what? Oh, the blast mine? They're gonna boost the duration. They're boosting the duration to 120 seconds. So it's a literal guarantee. It is a 100% guarantee that you are going to hit the killer with it. There is 0 killers that are going to kick generators that will be able to avoid that. Just hands down. That generator is probably going to be the one that gets completed, by the way. Because I can't contest it. It's too far away. What the hell is this design? That's why I need this freaking monitor fixed! Jesus! Where's the crawly girl? She picked her up. She managed to pick her up. She got all the way over there? How did she get all the way over there? She didn't get picked up until the last second. I swear I saw her downed. What? Yeah, I don't know why they need to increase it to 2 minutes. It's pretty much just a guarantee at that point that someone's gonna get blinded. I don't know what they're thinking, really. Don't buff Blast Mine. I was trying to create legitimate pressure to get the bait for the Meg. I don't know why they're questioning that. That was pretty obvious what I was doing. Oh, she was picked up before I got the down? That's what I'm saying! I can't see! God. That's frustrating. God damn it, dude. I have no eyeballs. Sorry, I know the clown doesn't need blood points or anything in it, but I'm trying to unlock a little bit more of the perks. Because he still has a few that I need to go for. I also wanted this. The Flask of Bleach is one of my favorite items for the clown. Is he out of perks? I think he has all the perks now. Yep. Everything's maxed out. What do I want to run? Should I do a chaser build? I mean, I've got some more fun stuff that I could probably roll into this now. That's basically a must-have. Sloppy Butcher does 1.5 million things for the clown super easily. The Nowhere to Hide stack is also basically necessary because people underestimate the clown being nearby. So throw speed and throw angle, and then the bottle throw cooldown. Instead of the bottle throw cooldown, we'll take one of our 2 flasks of bleach, because this applies an additional 4% to the hindered status effect, which means that survivors are moving at 92% instead of moving at 100%. It makes it very effective at slowing down someone who's good at looping, and it'll also completely counteract Made for This if we get hit by that. It won't do anything if they have Made for This and Hope and get to the final part where the gates aren't opened, but you know. Let's take Bamboozle so we can cut loops. And since I want to do Nowhere to Hide, let's also stack Eruption, maybe? I don't get any usage out of Eruption, really. I don't think well, I get the generator slowdown, but I don't really think I've ever seen it work. I can't really say that I've ever seen it work for the R read, except for like a handful of times. Can I make him fast? Maybe? Let's see. What can I get away with here? So what would make the clown fast boy? Play with your food. Where's that one? Machine learning. And then we'll take nowhere to hide so that I can kick generators. So basically what machine learning does is I compromise a single generator. And once you compromise that generator and they complete it, so it basically rewards you for them completing a generator. It's a very, very interesting perk. The problem I have with it is that it's very specific in what it does, and it only works on that one specific generator that was kicked, which would be fine if it was an instant reward thing, but I feel like this is only niche for people who are extremely good at the game, due to the fact that you have to basically trick them into completing the generator that you kicked. If you don't, well, you just wasted it. You legitimately just wasted it. If they never complete the generator that you kicked, then you'll never get it. Also, they'll know for a fact that you did use this once the first generator that gets compromised, it gets completed. Because you'll be 10% faster and have undetectable for 30 seconds. So what I'm thinking of doing here is stacking play with your food, which is 5% movement speed without performing, and then I lose a token when I perform a basic attack or a special attack. I'm not sure if this affects the bottles. I don't think it does. I think that just, yeah, ability. Okay, that doesn't count as an attack. So with this, I get 15% that I can get at any point in time. With this, I have 5 attempts at getting 10% haste, being 25% movement speed. Nowhere to hide will be used to reveal people who are nearby so that I can bottle them and hopefully keep people injured. And then we'll stack on... since this is obsession based, I think we can use Game of Foot. Yeah, Game of Foot. So while we're stalking the obsession, damaging a generator or breaking walls or pallets gives 5% haste status for 10 seconds. So we have 5% haste here. We have 15% haste here. We have 10% haste here temporarily, which is a very hard thing to consistently gain. And then with the Afterpiece tonics, we have another 10% that we can get with the Antidote Cloud, giving him a grand total of 15, 25, 35, 40% bonus movement speed, making him move at 155% baseline. Butcher? What do you mean by do you the butcher? Also, you write that down. I'll read it as soon as I get back. I've drank too much coffee. Give me 2 seconds. I'm looking at my filthy face. Oh, you wanted me to use Sloppy? There's a calling good 2-per combo. Oh yeah, 100% Dawson. Not Sloppy, so I was gonna agree with that. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sloppy might work better here than Nowhere to Hide. Because Sloppy will make them take longer to heal up, which means that we'll lose less stacks of play with your food. That synergy could work. But if we're going for pure speed here, the only thing that sucks about going for pure speed is you basically need play with your food. If I could get something that would give me like 5% consistently, I would take that over play with your food. Because how play with your food works is just kind of finicky when it comes to the obsession. Because you'll lose a token every time you perform an attack, pretty much. You put yourself in this situation of trying to mitigate your loss of tokens. It puts an extra layer of stress on trying to keep track of things. But if you're really, really good with it, you can maintain 3 tokens pretty consistently. And if you were a jerk, which I am not, you could also run Redhead's Pinky Finger, nail somebody with a tonic from point blank range, and then insta-down them with Exposed. But I'm not going to do that because, I'm going to be honest with you, that's mean. That's such a bad design for a for this character. It's like his most powerful add-on, and it kind of breaks the game. No, instead, I'll run Flask of Bleach to get the slowdown. And what's Inner Soul do? Movement speed while reloading bottles by 66%. So we'll be moving quicker in every regard. I don't wanna do that though. I can be as angry as I want. Like I've said before, my anger, my aggression, my upset, that's all in one match. I don't hold any grudges against any of these people playing this game. If anybody who comes by thinks that, then they're wrong. I don't care. If you're playing this game and we go up against each other and I'm whining and complaining about the BS that you're doing and stuff like that, keep in mind that's just going to be isolated to that one match, and I don't care otherwise. It's not important. It's not changing the way I play this game or anything like that. It's just there. It sucks that there's so many flaws in the game's design and stuff like that, but that's really not the player's fault. And how people are, they're going to exploit things. I've exploited things myself. I've been using Made for this, which is obviously a little stronger than it should be, but that's it. I mean, I still go over my limit on that a lot. There's a lot of times where I've lost my temper way too much. I mean, right back then, I lost my temper way too much when I was playing the Huntress match. It's crappy. I shouldn't be that way, but I've just an armchair psychologist myself. I've been around like yelling. I've been around screaming. I've been around upset. I've been around arguments and stuff like that like all my life. So I blow up sometimes. It's just what happens. I do my best to try and control it. Also, there's a duo in this at the very least. Maybe a trio. I don't know what the Yunjin is. I don't know if they're part of the group or not. All I know is that there's at least a duo, and there's probably a trio, just because of their names. It's like with COD, too. I'm sure you hear Zach yell at COD quite a lot, or get upset with COD quite a lot. And the game is frustrating. There's BS in every game, though. A petrified oak and bloody party streamers. I try and be nice, and this is what you do to me? You know, if they showed anything that was brought into the matches, they should always show the offerings, who the offerings are from, before the match even starts. That would be the one thing I feel like they should show to everybody. Hey, Lobster. You could be in here helping, carrying me, Lobster. Yeah, and I get that, Jordan. It's just, it's hard to manage sometimes. The game is cringe, though. I agree with that. But I don't know why Lobster's not in here carrying us. Wait, did I count that match? Calculate that match? What was that match? It was a loss, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, I counted that one. That was a draw. That's right. You promised to play Survivor with us at some point. Little does she know she's being farmed. She just got farmed for 3 stacks of pay with your food. She run away? Look at the Jinzurg, dude. Yeah, I figured this build wouldn't work very well in this situation. I'm so fast! I gotta make him think I want this generator. Yeah, you see though? This is why machine learning sucks. They did 3 generators. All 3 of which I did not ever kick. I did not ever get to go up against. I did not touch in any regard. And it's simply because of where they were. Yeah, nothing I can do. Literally nothing can be done. Even with all the speed that I've been stacking, pick him up. Even with every bit of speed that I've been stacking, it's never enough. You can't keep up. Is it fun to play builds like this? Yeah. But of course, the other people on the other side of this system are going to do everything they possibly can to make it worse. They're legitimately just over there triple stacking that generator. Yeah. It works. Like this right here, too. Notice what they're doing. They're not actually playing in a way that's fun. They're just going, they're tapping the generator. They do that once. And that's literally it. They touch the generator once. Pallet. Zero effort. Yeah, I see it. Goes over here, touches the generator. That's it. And then when I try and give chase, they run across the map and heal. It's developer flawed design. They literally have no reason to effectively commit to anything that they're doing right now. There's zero reason. Down and talk. Hey, you got another Achievo. They added that weird little noise thing. It throws me off every time. Boop, boop. Exactly what I thought would happen. I guess I'll drop play with your food? Yeah, well, I wasn't even able to use Game of Food either. What was that fling, dude? Like that should have been a grab! That should have been a grab! Why wasn't that a grab? Why didn't I get the grab there? What the heck? I'm not the only one confused by that, right? That should have been dead on. That should have been a grab! Why wasn't that a grab? I don't know why I got the grab on the other one, but I didn't get the grab there for some unknown reason. Oh man, would love if they could make things consistent for me, so that I can actually, like, rely on my skill instead of hoping that the game decides to do what it's supposed to do. All right. Now that we've done that one, it's time for build 2. Which is the Bamboozle Chaser build. So what the goal here is to use Nowhere to Hide by kicking generators to trigger Eruption, while simultaneously gaining the Aura Read, and then Bamboozle to break out loops that have vault points. So like the Shack and stuff like that. Because if I can block that for 16 seconds and then hit somebody with a Hinder, I should be able to catch up to them relatively easily because of the 8% from Flask of Bleach. Other than that, Sloppy Butcher to slow down their healing rate. Other than that, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else that I can add to this at this point for the shenanigans. The speed one looks like it'd be a lot of fun. It gets shut down there. Machine learning didn't do anything for me there. It was literally a wasted perk. So I guess I'm gonna switch that one off. We might try another speed build actually. I want to try another speed build. There's gotta be some stuff that I can abuse. If only there was something else that would give me movement speed. Like innately give me movement speed buffs. I don't see anything there. Gotta go fast. I just hate the fact that I know. I saw a lot of ways I could have won that. But every single one of the ways that I could have won that would have resulted in me having to tunnel somebody out. And I just hate how that's what they've turned the game into. Like, slow the pace. Slow the pace of the whole thing. So that when a killer wants to chase, or where a killer can feel like it's okay to dedicate to a chase, and survivors can feel like it's okay to not rush generators. Give that kind of like sweet zone where everybody can work with stuff, you know? Crowd control, devour hope, genetic limits, force penance. Fire up could work. I don't know, actually. You know what? Why not this? Why not stack in Plaything? So we'll stack in Plaything instead of Machine Learning because we got 0 value out of Machine Learning. All they did was run away with the Sloppy Butcher garbage, so there was nothing I could do there. Also, kudos to Behavior for making the clown map absolutely massive for a character who has very minimal mobility. Actually, Bamboozle could work for this too. We're losing a lot of overall speed, but hear me out here. What Bamboozle will allow us to do, it'll allow us to break those loops. So if someone drops a pallet while we're chasing the obsession, we can break that pallet, then use Bamboozle to vault anything else that they can vault and block that as well, meaning that they have to just basically W away from us to get anywhere. While stacking Play with your food for 15%, and then getting 5% from this, for a grand total of 20%, plus 10% if we decide to use the Afterpiece Antidote. But I'm not a good clown, so using the Afterpiece Antidote might be beyond my capabilities. At least effectively, you know? I'm learning. Oh, cool! A tryhard team! And I have 0 ability to adjust any of my stuff to a better character that would actually work on this. You see what I mean, though? Survivors can freely adjust everything. Killer? Nothing. I mean, you can change your kit You can change this, but if you're at a disadvantage specifically because of the character that you're running in a scenario, you're screwed. Can't do anything. Can't do anything to mitigate that. That's why I think it should be completely hidden, and everybody should be able to change whatever they want do the entire time. Why restrict me from changing different killers? Just don't show me any information from the survivors, you know? Let's see. That last loss? A map offering? I'll use a map offering next round. I want my blood juice. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's going to be a 400% match. 500% actually, because I get the 100% bonus on killer in. I think it's a lobster issue. The lobster's not in here carrying. And I don't like using map offerings because I don't think anybody should have control over what map we go to either. I feel like the maps should all be random. They need to be completely rebalanced to be actually a 50-50, and the sizes need uniformly placed. So they like this one's too big. This is another one that's too big. There's no sense in them having these maps that are absolutely massive like this because it makes it to where killers like this can't compete. If you have killers that are overperforming, it means that those killers need to be changed. Not that the killers that are... Not that everybody else just needs to suffer through it, you know what I mean? That's one stack. Why am I not considered chasing? Okay. Again, why is it that fast? Bro, why are you blinking around? Stop. That's the problem. They're good for teleporting killers. All the maps should be good for all of the killers. All the maps should be neutraled for all of the killers. If you've got a killer set that's specifically overperforming, those killers are the ones who need rebalanced. Meanwhile, they're doing the opposite and leaving all the killers that are in a kind of terrible state in a terrible state instead of actually fixing their kits and making them measure up. And of course there's a pallet there. That's an option that could work, definitely. Arguably though, it just I would keep all the maps the same. Look at this freaking... Totem? Are they just giving up? Was it worth it? Where'd he go? Rage quit. Just taking it. I don't see any reason to give anybody any credence anymore. Well, not credence. What's the word? Any mercy? What's going on here? TTV guy, like, AFK'd on his team for like half the match. I put him on the hook, and I guess his two buddies went out of their way to try and save him, instead of just letting him die and winning the match on his behalf. And they paid for it. Midwich is the best map for killer? Midwich is pretty good. I think Midwich is probably pretty close to neutral. Like, depending on the RNG, it can be very penalizing in certain areas for killers. But overall, it doesn't have any absolutely disgusting loops in it that can't be destroyed or worked around. You know what I mean? There is the long walls. I don't know why those exist. They just create an area where someone goes into another room, and as long as they W away, they can escape pretty much every single time. That's kind of a weird design. I really think that developers need to start playing their game more so they can see where the problems lie. Because there's a lot of stuff that they could actually correct with minimal work, but they don't do it. They don't like to do it. They don't want to do it, I guess. I got time for one more. What do you guys want me to play? What killer do you want me to play? And I'll take a map offering in there like you wanted, Delson. But yeah, if they were actually willing to do something like that, Lobster, where there were variations based upon the killers that are being added into a map, I think that would help out a lot. Arguably, I think that they should just simply do better when it comes to map design, to the point to where the maps are pretty much equal for both sides as best as possible, regardless of their size. Like, if you have killers that are, if you have like over half your roster that struggles because maps are big, that means you've made a major mistake. Like, I feel like the map size on a lot of maps needs reduced, because once you get to the point to where people actually understand the game, which a big reason people don't understand the game is because the tutorial is garbage. The game's general, like, hand-holding is zero. So the majority of people who play this game simply just don't know how to play. The pig or Spurrit? You're right, pig. You know why, pig? We're going pallet recovery pig, so we can eat pallets left and right and hear the squeals. Brutal strength. This is perfect. Night, Jordan. Do I have a game? Talblade, Party Streamers, Macmillan, Mary, Rotten Oak, RPD, Sacrificial Ward. I really want to go Pied Piper, Springwood. I don't think I have one for... That's a Sacrificial Ward. Yeah, I don't think I have one to take to the game. Do I? Coldwind, Swamp, Irie, that was the Asylum, Borgo, Auto Haven. Yeah, I don't have one for that. That's a shame. Pallet recovery, Hubris? I was thinking more towards physically breaking the pallets super quick. I don't know. Hubris might not be worth it. That really depends on if we can catch them 20 seconds later, and I don't think that I'd be able to do that with Pig. I was thinking about Spirit Fury. Yeah, after you break 2 pallets, the next time we're stunned by a pallet, yeah, we can stack that. And then... I'm just not sure. We need something to mess people up. And I think what we're going to need is save the best for last. And the reason I think we need save the best for last is that we're going to be forced to speed chase. We're going to be forced to, and with this kind of a build, we're going to be forced to try and push on people quickly. So we need something to do that. Ambush. Oh yeah, I forgot. All of her add-ons aren't really going to be all that helpful. Hemorrhage. Reverse bear traps inflict exhausted until removed. I mean, that could be pretty good. Yeah, let's inflict exhausted and blindness. That way, why is this the only thing that I've seen, the only add-on that I've seen that actually inflicts exhausted for a reasonable amount of time? You want me to use the tube of paste? What's the tube of paste do? Where's the tube of paste? Tube of paste. The workshop grease? Oh, so I can just like rush at him constantly? Alright, we'll do that. So we'll let them continue to be able to see, but we'll give them workshop grease so that I can just ambush dash constantly. It's OP? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. You're expecting me to be a good pig. I was really hoping that I could take us to... the game. We could be a thematic stun pig. That's Midwich. Aha! She's getting close to Prestige 3 here, so we'll see what we can get away with. Alright. And the jigsaw piece. So hopefully we'll go to Gideon. And while we wait... Oh man, dude. Let's go! Two flashlights, 2 medkits. Maybe I can get away with something. If I can force out all the pallets, though, we'll be in much better shape. So, hopefully this will work. And I need to start getting more of those green glyphs. Let's go to the memorial, to the freaking Gideon meatpacking plant. Come on, take me to the game. Oh no. Ormond? Really, Ormond? Come on, Jigsaw piece, please win it. Please take me somewhere better than freaking Ormond. I hate Ormond with a passion. It's really stupid to have such an open map like that. That's bright white. And I lost. Cool. Love that. You failed to stun me! It's almost like they know what my build is or something. It's almost like they have every idea of what my build is, so they're just gonna pre-drop everything. Cool. Really makes me feel like I'm set to win here. Really makes me feel like I have a chance. I can't catch up. I'm too slow. Nice try. I was barely able to see you through my ghosted monitor. For the glory of the ghost monitor. All right. Hooked. I am extremely unlucky. If there's a 50-50 of any kind, I'm going to lose it. Where'd he go? Where'd he run to? Pre-dropped. Come on! Bro literally tried to hug me for that. What? Okay. They're in there. I can win this! Alright, I'll just leave him. That's fine. You made a mistake! That saved the best for last value! The recovery speed that I'm getting is allowing me to create a massive amount of extra pressure on them. Whew! Thing? Thingamabobble? Where the heck is this? Why? Where'd they go? The sheer fact that all the sneaking I'm doing is probably useless. It's kind of insane. Like, think about it. They probably know I'm here. There they are. Yeah, look at me sneaking. Look at me sneaking. I'm invisible. Ooh, Bill wiggled it. Bill wiggle waggled it. That cost me all my stacks, but I think it was worth it to apply some extra pressure on top of this. Good job. I'm not sure why she thought she was safe there. Whew. Oh, is there another one? Nice, I can get that one too. Oh my god. I think this is like her second hook, so she has nothing. No, she's just out. And I'll take this. Are you gonna escape, bro? Yeah. I mean, if you manage to wiggle free and make it out to the hatch, kudos. That's all I gotta say. Oh, he hadn't been hooked yet. Oh, there it is. You're right, you're right. I heard it. But I walked up to the wall. I thought it'd be in that corner. That's why I didn't look like right there. I'm sorry. It's like on my blind spot there, and then just darkness on the other side. My brain's mush. Ugh. I mean this, I can barely tell the colors. Lobster, did I show you what was wrong with my monitor? That was good. I'm glad. But they were also significantly less skilled than all the other people I went against tonight. I also didn't get shafted on the roll to where there were like 4 or 5 vault points super close by. In celebration of the Piggle's achievements, I'm gonna prestige her to 3. Now let me send you a screen. Where's the image? I want you to see this. To see this witchcraft from my monitor. There, I sent it to you over Discord. Yeah, it's bad. I've got to send this monitor into into Amazon tomorrow. And then they've got me a replacement that's coming on the 18th. And since I've got now a 3-monitor setup that actually won't make me crane my neck to see anything, I have another like arm thing here too, so I can actually mount it properly. Bro, this actually feels really heavy duty. I'm glad I bought this one. I should probably build this after the stream too. So basically a mount for my old monitor over here, so that I can put my other monitor on this side and balance it out wherever I need it, instead of just, you know, never using it again. So I can get more bang for my buck, you know, blah blah blah. Proper usage of everything that I pay for, you know, the general junk. Yeah, but I got this fella right here ready to go, but I just don't have it hooked up right now. So hopefully I'll have that set up by the next stream, and if the arm works how I want it to, what I'm basically gonna do is I'm gonna have this one taken down and shipped off from the UPS store to Amazon, and then I'll have this one on the arm, but it'll be mounted off to the side, and I'll just rotate the arm and have it in front of me for when I need it. I keep looking at my mic. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I guess it's just because I know that that's directional audio, so I feel like if I talk directly at it, you guys will hear me better. Junk like that. Let me prestige the pig to 3 here, and then we'll call it for the night. I'm happy with that match. That match put joy back into my soul from the absolute nightmare runs that I've been dealing with for the night. So, I find it funny too, because the pig's arguably one of the weaker killers that I played tonight. Like, she just is. Would this really be unusable for you, man? Like, I'm like, no joke though. When something's on this side in a dark room, like Dead by Daylight, I can't see Jack over here. I literally cannot see Jack over here. Colors are super muted. The actual like overall visuals of anything are really, really dark and kind of like blurred out. I can't tell what things are on the screen if it's in a dark environment. Like, on Ormond, everything is mildly bright, but it's still so muted that I can't actually see. That's what I was saying when I was missing swings and stuff like that. For all the swings that I missed on my left side, that's because I had to react when it was about middle monitor for me. I can't really tell they're over there until middle monitor. I can get a rough visual of somebody who's at like middle distance or something like that, and they're just contrasted with the background. But other than that, I can't really see it. I'm getting it replaced. Like I said, I have a replacement coming on the 18th. And tomorrow, which is the 17th, I have to send the old monitor back into Amazon. But yeah, I should have just put my old monitor back up. I should have just put the original monitor that I had back up once I noticed that the screen had an issue like that. I have no idea why I didn't. It was arguably dumb of me. But it is what it is. And you're right. 1 W is all I needed for happiness. I was super tempted to just go in there with a busted setup. Something that I knew was broken. And just tunnel and camp for a couple matches straight. It gets me that bad a lot of the time. I'm just sitting here like, well, if they're gonna metamance everything and be dicks about it, why shouldn't I? But I don't like to be that guy. Yay! Happy Pig is happy! Alright. And with that, I'm done. I'm done with this game. Freaking, I hate it. I freaking hate it. That last match definitely is a good place to end it, though. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good night, and Ben out.